Okay, and now I'm back. Alright, so what we got going on today is a little bit of this Final Fantasy XIV action, which I have played before. I think I got to like level 54 the last time I really was into playing it, but I'm starting a fresh character today because, you know, why not? This is my current character, but I am make a new one. Okay. Character creation, always fun, but so which one's the elves over the soul inhabitants of Clunky? So this is basically the elves, right? The tall, slender elves and believe the realm to be theirs by divine right. Is it just me though, or do their like proportions seem off? They seem to have a weird. You get the blue elf and your ring and your white elf. First of all, all kinds of weird ear shit. Yeah, you can have a little beardy beard. Your elf. I mean, it just seems like they have a really big body, but kind of a small head. Can you adjust that, or should I just go with a Midlander and be done with it? You know? Looks like you can change the body type. 79 inches, holy Moses. Jeez. So that's 60 inches, that's 5 feet, 72, 6 feet. 6'7", Jesus. He's a big boy. I don't know. I mean, the Midlander seems to be the most sort of, See, humans have muscle tone. The smooth board, fucking jacked. Heights. So he's currently 68.9 inches tall. And he can go up to 71 inches tall, which is just shy of 6 feet. Just shy. 72 inches should be 6 feet. Which is fine. That's not stupid short. Excuse me. Disposal and normally I shut the background music off. But I guess while I'm streaming, I should probably have some background music. Just with the noise. Face. Ah. scars. Okay, I'm digging this. Hairstyle. Lose the good Charlotte look. One of my favorites has got to be this badass pompadour. I mean, I'm not going to use it, but I wish I could. I feel like it would be funny for a little bit, and then, you know, you'd have to go and find the hairdresser guy, because you'd be like, alright, I'm done with this. The hairstyles I do find in this game kind of hard to pick one that I like, because it's a lot of anime stuff, which, you know, makes sense, I guess. What's this one? I mean, that's a pretty... Alright. I love going with the highlights, though. Yeah, they're cool highlights. And here I always go with some kind of blue on my character. I don't want to spend too much time messing about with this, but you know, I feel like if it's a character you're going to be playing for a while, you kind of want to get a hairstyle that you're okay with, you know? Because you can change it later, I suppose. What's his pose do? What's his unique pose? Oh, okay. So he's doing one of these. Gotcha. Go with eye color. There's a cool, like, yeah, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Then you got, like, voice, which it's really just a bunch of anime dudes screaming. Sure. I guess that sounds fine. Sure. Ninth son of the second honorable moon. Is there a guy that's all up in the fire? Lightning. Lightning. Wind. Probably one of these red ones, right? Yeah. Sun goddess of inquiry. That's a underworld. I don't know what that. Space god of time. That would be like the time mages if they ever put them in. Oh, ice is cool. Yeah, we're gonna go with Thaumaturge. Oh wow, that's an impressive getup. There's Lane. Go right at Lamo. Coffee. Now we're gonna get a big old cutscene. A big one. I mean, I've seen it, but for the purposes of the stream, I think I'll just play it out.
Here. Feel.
Looks like it'd be uncomfortable to bend his arm with that leather wrap that he's wearing. Black Mage. Certainly a visual game. Definitely. Sorry about the background noise, by the way. They're doing some kind of construction outside. I don't know what they're doing. Digging up the boulevard. Hey, you. Listen. Just snoozing. Oh, ain't bad. Something fierce for a while there, was I? The effects of the Aether, I reckon. Get used to it though, don't worry. Chocobos! Mainstay of Final Fantasy. It's not Final Fantasy if it doesn't have chocobos. You there, halt! I'm on a chicken. Respect me. Well. Inspection. Men search the carriage. My ridiculous sword. Looks like it would weigh 40 pounds and would be unwieldable. Just an honest peddler, friend. He's got drugs on him, 100%. Yeah, you might want to check in his bum. He definitely has drugs in his bum. What you got there, fella? Yeah, see, I told you. Fucking drugs, man. Well, you anticipated. Oh, that's an arrow. Malja. Oh, they look fun. I bet you those guys know how to have a party. Consider this a warning. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Oh, guy just got his shit rocked. Honestly, maybe your sword wasn't so damn heavy. Just look it out. Look it out. It's probably not good for them either. Common bandit. Well, you're the one with drugs, dude. Yes. Yeah. They look pretty like 90s. Whatever. One of them new adventures. Yep, that's my profession. Oh yeah. Adventure is a risky business. What was the first attract me to it? Now your goddamn business. Dot dot dot. Dot 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 is what attracted me to it. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Old Brent's a chatterbox. Sure is. And a drug dealer, apparently. Dozens, yeah, I bet. They're sticking my nose where it ain't welcome. More important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Well, I don't know. Should probably find a way to monetize that. That background noise is obnoxious, isn't it? It's really activating the noise suppression on my mic. Sorry, I'm just holding a mute on my mic because I don't know what they're doing right now, but it's very loud. There we go. Whatever it was, they turned it off. That just sounds like a truck moving. There we go.
Surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she
Ulda.
a solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ulda.
Duh.
Even with the coming of the seventh umbral era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis.
The Wonderwall.
As the twin faces of Nold Thor maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
The peddler with drugs in his bum. Ooh, yeah, gimme. What are you giving me? Money? Gear? Something cool? Storied person I can brag about. Alright, well, I don't really feel like I owe you anything at all, but, you know.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
I feel like I know this narrator from somewhere. He seems familiar. Final Fantasy XIV. Those of you keeping score at home, that's 14 in Roman numerals. You could also write it like BVIV if you wanted to. Be a knob. I'm not sure which city I like the best. Oh, god damn it, there's that whatever they're doing. I go there again. Something very noisy. Yo, John Lennon. He's from Liverpool. Shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Fanalan. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go see if I can take care of that obnoxious noise. I'll have to probably shut my door, which I really don't want to do, but I mean, it's pretty loud out there. So I'll be back in a second. Well, I'm back. I figured out what was going on, or what is going on, I guess. It's a truck out there with a big ass vacuum, and presumably they're trying to suck magma out of the core of the earth. I'm not really sure what's going on, but I'm sure it's something fascinatingly infrastructure-y. Gotta be a way to HUD layout. I'm gonna move that right there. Ooh, look at me go. Yeah, fuck yeah. Ooh, I've got Blizzard. That's a good one. Okay, so my understanding of Thaumaturge is that eventually I'll get a fire spell. This seems register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Fire spell that will create stacks of astral fire, which will eat through my mana like crazy, but deal super high damage. And Dark Sally certainly get marked worse. I don't want that on my conscience. So the Thaumaturge does not have natural mana regeneration. So you have to switch over to Umbral Ice. A stack of Umbral Ice, which will increase your mana but do less damage. Momodi, she's master of the Adventure Skills, something like that. I think I like the visuals of Limsa Laminsa better. But if I recall, Ulda's got like a really nice layout for just doing the quick city levels. So we're on there and press the double doors when you're inside. Get free. Good luck with the adventure and adventurer. Thanks, man. I'll see you around, John Lennon. Here we go. Start our life as an adventurer. Where's the Aetherite thing? Where are you, Mamodi? There you are. Quicksand proprietress. Proprietress. Huh. There's a Lalafell. Lalafell. Well, hello! What you be? Join you. Oh, sorry about the supernova in the background. My cat just pushed the curtain aside. So the way my apartment building is situated, east is that way. No, it's not. No, it isn't. That's west. Why the hell is it so bright? I don't know. Damn, son. My location. It was really brutal, like, at around 7 o'clock in the summer when, fortunately, we got these thermal blackout curtains. Because, you know, like 7 o'clock in the summer and the sun is setting and the light comes right in that window and it's hot as blazes. You know, I like streaming because I can sit here and talk to myself, and you know, it seems like I'm doing it for a reason rather than normally when I just sit here and talk to myself. A lot of these days, only that they are. Dancers, I don't feel very McMary, but underneath it all there's work. Such a loss. Cat people. No wonder it scares for 5 years since the last time we cracked open like a giant egg. See, I always thought it'd be kind of fun to play the original Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't think you can anymore. It's like they came out with it and they were like, it wasn't well received. So, you know, mad respect, because instead of doubling down and just being like, no, you're the problem, they were like, okay, yeah, we kind of screwed up, so we're just gonna hit the reset button. The band of adventurers laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. Valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. So yeah, it's interesting. It's like everybody knows some shit went down, but nobody can actually remember what it was. Warriors of Light. You'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. If you lend a helping hand, leave Ulda in a better state than you found her. Yeah, well, makes sense. Alright, then the promise is a promise now. We need help. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. As for Zulda means more business for the quicksand too. What? Cat is in I want attention mode. I go anywhere near my bedroom, he jumps up on the bed and starts running around in circles like a crackhead. As soon as you can. Holding the Ashland. Well, ain't that a charming name? I thought so. Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Alright, Mr. Ashland, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 as my witness, I swear to you. I'll bring your money. Oh, jeez, he's just a little man. Tend to this scum. Merci, my lord. Can I step in? Because I don't want to see that guy get his ass beat. Women folk, dude. That ain't none of your business, Momodi. Thank you. Introductory game tutorial. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's gonna get confusing because that's one of my sound alerts. That's funny. Oh, there we go. Now I have fire and ice. Sweet. Sorry. No, unlocked because I don't know why, but like I want fire there and ice there. I don't know why that's important to me. It just is. Just is. Damn it. I want you to perform 3 tasks. Alright. What's up, Momodi? What you got for me? 2 basic tasks I'd like you to perform was to help you get to know the place. Okie dokie. Visit the Aetherite Plaza. To get there, head west from here till you reach Emerald Avenue, then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called Aetherite. If it weren't for Aetherites traveling around the ores, it would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with one in the plaza. You ever attuned before old enough? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Thaumaturge's Guild. Yeah. Training there. No, this scepter. Let me tell you something about this scepter. They just gave it to me. Yeah. Just be sure you don't pay more than you ought, Aldeneth. Cool beans. This playing won't scruple to swindle. Read this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Cesaroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. 2. Short then, visit the Aetherite Plaza, the Thaumaturge's Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. This is one favorite characters try to take advantage of you. Yeah, probably. Folk are lured to the city by the promise of wealth and power. What they get here, they ought to make it friends. See, this kind of place is one of my favorite fantasy settings. You know, it's like a desert nation, and you've got like the bazaars and the colors. I like it. I like it. Well, I won't spend my days worrying that you're down in small clothes with a guild to your name. You worry about me, Momo D. You attained level 3. Hell yeah. Look at me go. Experience, yep. Rest bonus, yep. Inns and cities, as well as various outposts, are most classified as sanctuaries to minimize the experience earning potential. Make it a habit to always log out in one of these areas. Oh, good to know. Grants quick access, grants quick and easy access to most of the game's main features. Character and a character open window, that's all that crap down there. Roger that. Game, yeah, HUD layout, gotcha. Game progress saved automatically, yeah. Cool. That's pretty standard fare. M is a map. And the location of the quest objective is going to be also confirmed by clicking on the objective in the duty list. That will be over here. Cool. We'll talk to this fine fellow. Greetings, I'm one of the smiths, stoker fires, and forger of futures. Well, that's an interesting introduction. So taking on the adventurer's mantle, the possibility stretching out before you must be positively daunting. You know. We're all champions of tomorrow, our nascent stars of limitless potential. This guy really talks you up. Let's cadre of veteran adventurers to be able to show. Oh yeah, this is the whole mentor system, which is kind of interesting. Seasoned players known as mentors will take it upon themselves to assist these new adventurers. The mentor form a party, they both receive a bonus to experience points earned. That's pretty cool. This network an exclusive chat channel where they can consult with mentors and share their experience with the beginning players. Yeah, roger that. Got it. All right. We're supposed to head out this way and then head west to get to the Aetherite Plaza. Just do. Sprint? You can sprint? Cool. Guessing this is Emerald Street. Oh, I passed a quest. Was this John Lennon? What's up, John Lennon? Something's here one day. I hope you won't have forgotten old Wymond. Do me a favor and take these missives to Josias at the Platinum Mirage. Over yonder, the man will give you some guild for your trouble. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that, John Lennon. It's also one of the only MMOs I've played where, like, a last name is like required. I wonder if there's anyone that chooses the last name Strife and they're like, I'm Cloud's cousin. Yeah. Puff. Wisp. Timothy, fuck you. Kiss my ass, dude. I'm familiar with the use of aetherites. Well, I already know about aetherites. Agglomeration? Is that even a word? It's a transporter. Beam me up, Scotty. Alright, no intention of wandering beyond the Sultan's borders. It'd be prudent for you to tune yourself to any aetherites you encounter from now on. Yeah, so fast traveler around the city. Remember, aetherites transportation magic. I should be happy to answer your questions. Cool, my guy. Yep. Fuck is going on over here? Alright. Settle down now. Jajakuta. Visibly perturbed. What visibly perturbs you? Coin purse yours? You're in luck. Pugilists have just placed orders for several leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. Black knives required. Snapping shrews. Care to help merchant down his luck. Okay. Roaming Central Thanolin. Okay. I recall you gotta like run around, do a bunch of the inner city stuff, and you'll amount a bunch of skill quests that you can then just pop outside, do a bunch. Bought the Mirage this morning. Yeah, I do. I got this thing for you here. Bird is barren, let the hound feast. I don't know. Discussions reveals finances to be wanting. Give me that gill, bro. Oh yeah, I know. Handing over items. Hey, what's up, headband? Kelter does not like the way you were looking at him. Okay. No, just looking at your dumb headband. Oh, the pound. Damn, dude, calm down. All right, I'll go tell some dude that you're just really high strung. Bad for your blood pressure. So angry. Filter's gone. I swear, but no more beating. I'm not gonna beat you, Jesus. Use coronavirus effects. Cool. What you got? Long overdue debt. I mean, I got like 206 gil. What you owe? I don't want to sell this person's mother's wedding ring. God, I would be terrible in a city like this because I'd be like, nah, man, don't even worry about it. I would not make a good loan shark. Any sob story, I'd be like, Yeah, I got you. Your hand upon Ethernet shards. Oh, got it. So like it's bad enough in Red Dead Redemption 2 when you have to do this money quest for Leopold Strauss. Arzneth Ossuary. I got this ring. Oh, it is a pretty ugly ring though. That's a wedding ring? Clearly a fake. You can go to hell. Erasmus, that's a cool name. No, I'm charged with studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and the environments in which they dwell. Well, that's creepy. Many breaths of Thanolin, but there's much work to be done before that day. Aid me, brother. 5 bottles of marmot blood. Oh, what do you need blood for, you weirdo? Alright. Thaumaturge's Guild. It is fate that has guided your steps here this day, friend. And ambitions. Not primeval magics with which to bring about an enemy's ruin. Excuse me. Alright. Latia, a city founded by the descendants of the first mages. Sorcerers are ultimately entrusted to the priests of the Order of Nalthal, who pass them down from generation to generation ever since. Used in the Order's funeral rites, the arcane magics of our ancestors eventually emerged as the art we now know as thaumaturgy. Corruption raging fire to cleanse the corpse, bolt of lightning to expel the sins of mortal life. Reason that we are feared and respected in equal measure, thus does our guild thrive, ensconced in the catacombs of Arzneth Ossuary, a sanctuary devoted to Thal, divine arbiter of the afterlife. To plumb the abyssal depths of thaumaturgy, let our learned sages guide your descent. Alright. Let me just say the word. Yeah, okay, what's up? Destiny. Study the volumes of fundamental thaumaturgical principle, all 108 of them. I would if such requirements had not been abolished. Settle for calling upon the collective wisdom of our guild masters. Master Kokobigo. Something like that. Didn't even know the guy's name. There's Kokobuki. Kokobezi. Kokoboa. Kokobani. Sense a theme. Your mother never told you not to startle thaumaturge? This gentleman is obviously a new applicant for the guild, seeking audience with our eldest brother. Okay, she can recite 307 verses of the funerary rites of the virtuous fallen. Not your mistake, it is our sibling Kokobuki with whom you should speak. Ah, this guy. I'd like to speak to your manager. Fukubuki, the eldest, and I would venture to say the wisest of the 5 masters of the thaumaturgist guild. They all like, what are they, like quintuplets? Devastation of the highest magnitude. He has bandages over his eyes. Wizard's somnolence, the thaumaturgist calls upon an expansive arsenal of offensive incantations to incapacitate and obliterate all manner of adversaries. Unparalleled power. Get first in the forbidding chasm of thaumaturgy's secrets. Deadly and terrible trials. Are you prepared to leap into the abyss in pursuit of power unrivaled? Yeah, sure, why not? Well, enough, so let's mark your initiation with a trial to test the limits of your aptitude for channeling thaumaturgy. Huge hornets, star marmots, and snapping shrews. Alright, I gotta kill those 3 things. Roger that. Coco, Buki, Bigo, Bezzy, whatever the crap your name is. Alright, we got another quest right here. Look at that. Hito. Enough for her husband's poor work ethic? This is exorbitant contributions every single moon. It's outrageous, I tell you. Well, I would agree, but I don't know what you're talking about. Rouge and sun silk dresses and feed my marmot. Well, Jesus. I mean, I think if you're buying silks and shit, you're probably alright. I mean, I don't claim to understand your finances, but let's talk to your husband, see what he has to say. Plus, he's got a bow tie, which he works for the theater. Oh, no wonder he doesn't make any money. Found the world's worst husband. Oh, damn, dude. You believe that RP I have for a while? Wow. I see a happy marriage here. One of these Franz the Fair flyers and posting them on the wall inside the Coliseum. Anyways, I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you finish, go and tell Wilkin at the Gladiators Guild. He should give you something for your trouble. My goodness. Alright, well, let's do that then. Is it in here? Holy hellfire, there's a lot of quests in here. Alright. I'm gonna dig into this meat. After we take care of this guy's situation. Gonna be. Oh. What have you done? What? Alright. Maybe I'll just keep it. I mean, it's 5 gil. Or 5 piles of 3 gil, apparently. Jesus, he's mean. You're mean, I don't like you. Attack! Can I kill her? I don't think I can kill her. Bobo, Bobo Nemo. Oh, okay. Well, apparently, Bobo Nemo is not well liked either. His guild is muttering frantically with an infestation of ladybugs in the region. Here's one of the other kill quests. And 4 or so of the bloody buggers. Can do. What you got for me is Azariku. Give an order from the Goldsmiths Guild. No need to worry. Well, you don't know who I am. I'm the next biggest thing that's coming to the Coliseum. Alright. Garnet Gladiator, huh? No, dude, I got you. I gotta figure out what, like, the easiest profession is, because I suck at crafting. You know, the one that an idiot could do in their sleep. That's the one for me. Tune into the nodes. Oh, this is the Goldsmiths Guild. Look at that. We're here already. This is what I like about Ul'dah. Everything's just kind of all in a big old circle. I got an order for thing. We're the circlet. This makes proven somewhat difficult. Ran out of garnets halfway through our work, and we're still waiting on the next shipment. Huh. Miners Guild. They were supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Well, how about I go beat his ass? I ought to shake things up, get things moving. We're gonna launch a fucking firebolt at him. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh, I like this guy. I remember this guy. He's waiting Yellow Moon. That's an area word from Ricardo. She's alright. What are you gonna look for, dumbass? If she were to come in my absence, please, you search for him. I said, dude, it's been like 2 weeks. Well, you said 2 moons, so what does that mean? 2 months? Or just 2 nights? It's probably 2 nights. I think I'm overthinking this. I don't think he meant 2 full moons. I think he just meant, like, it's been 2 days. But I mean, if it's been 2 days, you should probably just go look for her, because, you know, I doubt she's just on her way but running late. I can't think of a single thing that I've been running 2 days late for. Green plants, hurry up and speak your business. How many bloody garnets? 7 hells, man. Then I'm growing trees. The little bastard gets bedecked at all the goddamn garnets he can afford. All right, well. Ooh, transpose. That's an important one. Because that will swap me from Astral Fire to Umbral Ice without having to use a skill to blanket first. So from my understanding, if I'm in Astral Fire and I don't use Transpose, then I have to use Umbral Ice, and that makes me go neutral first, and then I use Umbral Ice and I'll go into Umbral Ice. But if I use Transpose, I'll just go straight from Astral Fire to Umbral Ice. That's my understanding. We'll see if it plays out that way. I've yet to actually fight anything because I'm still just running around questing inside the city. Did I tune to this one already? Nope. The Weavers Guild. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just make my profession like making cloth clothing. Well, I'm a mage anyway. Work at the Weavers Guild and is in need of a helping hand. Oh, sure. What's up, bud? Something in a cream or whatever shall I do? This dress, I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, is this the one where I have to go ask everybody what the fashion is? But yeah, what color the ladies of Ulda are wearing these days. Alchemist Guild woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook. I'm a wizard with wizard stuff. Nobody cares about that. God. Yo, you look high. It's Yellow Moon. Yo, there's a dude waiting for you. You've been trying to choose a tunic for 2 days? I think he just wants you, ma'am. I don't think he cares what tunic you're wearing. At least not to the point where you need to spend 2 days deciding. I mean, I understand wanting to make a nice impression, but damn. Troubling loss for manpower. The timing is impeccable as far as to be held with all of Ulda's elite in attendance. The orders came in with a fury. Every lord and lady from Cape Deadwind to the Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. Okay. Welcome to our doors any willing souls you might find. Oh yeah, I remember this quest. Warmest welcome. Yeah, alright. That's all I got. Yay! Okay. Just checking something. I'm going to temporarily put this down on my quick slot bar because it'll just speed things up. Welcome! Welcome! Yes, to become a famous designer. Yeah, you go do that. Get your design on. What up, dude? You want to become a weaver? This guy doesn't look like the type, but who knows? Yep, fair enough. Don't even know why I tried, but hey. Welcome. Appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. I'm all thumbs when it comes to stitching and whatnot. Fair enough. Sorry, friend. I'm all set for coin. Well. Can't say I didn't try. Did I attune to this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I attuned to this one. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Of course, for the first, I have to say red. We got one vote for red. Okay, I guess we'll run up to the hustling strips right now. Hustling? I don't know what it's called. Just ask these people. Oh, God, thing, as long as it comes off easy at the end of the night. Wow, that's... Yodaman. That's what I must say. I'm just back from Gardania and I find there's a certain verve to verdant delivery. Yeah, I know what you meant, asshole. We got one vote for red, one vote for green. A fast red? Once you go black, you never go back. Okay, well now we have a vote for black. Not actually a color though, it's a shade, but that's just being pedantic. Yellow! Yo, this guy's into Yellow Moon too? Geez, Yellow Moon just breaking hearts all over Erlda. Bubbleum. White. Motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. Okay, so your opinion just doesn't count. That sounds awful. Instead of color, not clown plaid. So important to get all these Aethernet shards, man. Just makes traveling around the city so much easier. Red, there we go. Okay, I think we have a consensus here. Seems red is the most popular color on the hustling strip. Hey, what's crack-a-lackin'? Of the Weavers Guild, yes. What color is it to be then? 2 votes for red, 1 vote for each green, yellow, white, and black, 1 abstaining, and 1 vote for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. Yeah. All right. Cool. Oh, and what you got? Test revolutionary new medicine. I don't know if I want to get into medicine testing. Revolutionize alchemy as we know. Just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will be instantly extinguished. Oh, it sounds like snake oil to me. Landibert. So you want me to test your revolutionary new medication on a bunch of refugees? Yep, I don't see any problem with that. Certainly no ethical conundrum wrapped up there. I mean, hell. Okay. Hey, see? Internet shards. It's what's for dinner. It's not. It's not what's for dinner. And Kidu. I know that name. Kidu. Gilgamesh? What are you for? Two potential welcome news. I only have Guild Fashion show and their efforts for the guild. It's not unlike any other. And Kidu. Why do I know that name? I feel like it's associated with Gilgamesh. This achievement. I am Googling something. That's gonna bug me. And Kidu. Oh, it's a feature figure in ancient Mesopotamian mythology, a wartime comrade and friend of Gilgamesh. Hell yeah. Look at me go, big brain. I think it's also an anime character, though, by the looks of things. So that might be, you know, more along the lines of that person's naming convention. But, you know, I could be entirely wrong. Maybe they're big Gilgamesh fans. Who knows? Well, I suppose they do, but I certainly don't. Hey, I got medicine. It's untested, and God knows what it'll do, but the medicine nonetheless. Look at this. Beggars can't be choosers. Mere experiment to him, but to us, it's a matter of life and death. We've got to choose between this bastard swill and nothing at all. I mean, as long as it doesn't make you worse off. You're still bearing medicine. You kind of shouldn't go unrewarded. No, shouldn't. Give me cool shit. No, I don't want to take your vase, dude. Alright, can I give this guy some money, or... I mean, that's 741 gil. Not a lot, but... I'll share what I got. You know, every discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for it today. I don't know. Oh, I gotta give you this. Permanent examines ways of yours. I hope you not spend too much coin. I didn't spend any of it. Hey. The current trends, you stand to lose everything, as I once did. Market wards once bore my name until fate and hubris reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray that you do not have to learn this lesson the same way I did. Well, I'm not a merchant, so... unlikely to happen. Ooh, did I get this eighth shard? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna take a real quick break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And I'd just like to point out, though I was on the Be Right Back screen, so you folks didn't see it, but there was just a gentleman named Princess Arthur. That was pretty great. Okay, so... Oh, we got a thingy right over here. Droga. And you are... Oh, a newly come adventure, but of course. I'm Ciceroga. What can I do for you? The ways of the marketplace. Teach you the ways of the market. Yeah, well, I got a lot of introduction, bitch. Uh-huh. Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest, most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. You're situated in blah, blah, blah. Yeah, commerce. Let me guess. Go talk to 3 merchants. Marketplace to wash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided he has sufficient funds. Clearly there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever you want, the exchange will have it. Okay. Julio. North, you'll find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. And to the south. Weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Ooh. Particular merchant or browse to your heart's content. Try to loose. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. That's fair advice. Entry A, you should learn for me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi, now off with you. Okay, well. Just, some free advice for you. You're kind of a jerk. Report to Momodi at quicksand. Okay. Well, I can, Just killing. Okay, so Momodi is the only one left that I have that is not... I need... I'm at this one. I did not attune to that aetherite crystal. Gets me closer, I guess. These guys are still doing this? Remember I joked about somebody naming themselves Strife? That person was Tiffany Lockhart. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this snazzy sprint button here. What's the cooldown on that bad boy? 10 seconds? 20 seconds? There we go. You showed all the Aetherite shards in Ulda. Sweet. Accessible in the Aetherite destination. Julio. Why can't I move? There we go. Momo D. No, not really. We don't pay the bills. Yep. Roger that. Ooh, big experience. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to this. I got burned on this on another character. Disciple of War. So while it looks like it's got better shit, it's a Disciple of War piece of gear. Meaning I can't wear it because I'm Disciple of Magic. Whatever it's called. Tantalin, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and you, name of Papashan. Oh, Papashan! I love that guy. Just head out the door across the halls. Turn right back at you, bastard. Head east, you'll come upon it for long. Beyond the wall, though, more than I care to count. Not too terrible, blah, 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 but feisty crap. Ooh, more quests. We'll find his old loss after realizing the package he carries is not his own. Been crossing for a package, but only just now realized I returned the wrong one. The way his back is so far. Went back in my stead. I'm sure some poor soul at Scorpion Crossing is missing his package. Gimme shoe. Alright. Oh, I can do that. Kizani is shirking duty and can do with a wake-up call. Bugger, did she shaft me? Her shift start. The hell's with it? I'm bleeding exhausted. I'm not taking this to Giganasu at the dispatch yard. Well, I'm headed there anyway. Alright, first I need to do all of the kill quests for all the ones that I picked up. Central Tantalin. So we're heading out of the city. Okay. Star Marmot, need you. Now we gotta go Ice Attunement, which, as you can see, does not do as much damage, but increases my shit. And then Transpose Transpose to ice. Whammo. Back to full. Cool, I like this. This is fun. Transpose to fire. But you just stop. You're just like, nah, I'm done. Okay, now I need you hornets. I got the huge hornets. I need snapping shrews. Well, what's in here? Way of the thaumaturge. Snapping shrews. Where are the snapping shrews? Oh, they're not here. They are... Where are they? Where the hell are those snapping shrews? These are just hornets and marmots. Oh, snapping shrews. Put a dot on this fool. Ammo. Dot him up. There we go. Speak with Mimi Shoes. Speak with Upshon. Ladybugs in Western Thanalin. Where the hell are ladybugs in Western Thanalin? I'm in like Central Thanalin. Southern. Western's over here, but I can probably access it by going through the city. I would imagine. So, Western Thanalin over here. That is close to Thaumaturge's Guild. So, I'll actually go do the ladybugs and then I'll do the hand-ins that I have. I don't know why, but I don't know, it's just a weird idea of grouping things in a certain way. Speaks to me. Run, boy! Oh, and look at that. Mimi shoe. Right here. Pass through this gate and head west till you come upon it. Delivering a package area. In that case, you want to speak to Oswell when you arrive. Oh, roger that. And here's the ladybugs. Look at that. Well, if that don't beat all. Alright, ladybug. It's time to die. Blammo! How about a lightning dot, fool? And another ladybug. Alright, so back to the Thaumaturge's Guild. Which was literally, I believe, right in this doorway, pretty much. Lots of hand-ins, and then we'll be moving on to the dispatch yard. Well, actually, I believe there will be another quest from the Thaumaturge's Guild. I think I was supposed to pick one up at level 5. Disciple of War, see? Pay attention. The armory system of Final Fantasy XIV allows you to change your class or job by simply changing the weapon tool in your main hand. It's recommended that you always have several sets of gear on hand. However, gear can take up to armory chest. All gear purchased, crafts, or found is automatically stored. Excuse me. I'm selecting character from the main menu, followed by armory chest, or pressing Control I. Grip. Ugh, can I hide it? That looks real dumb. There we go. It's a dumbass looking hat, I gotta say. Yo, what's up? The mage who has utterly vanquished his foes. Sweet. Hunting on, oh, my hunting log. I remember one of the earlier times I played this game, I totally ignored the hunting log for a long time. Much to my detriment. I mean, it's literally just going around slaying creatures of a certain type and you get a boatload of experience for it. Level 5. Cover your mortal shell. Another trial you must have. Around someone through Zozomaya. There's defeat will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that compromises exemplary workmanship. Practitioner art must contend. Okay, first chapter. The threat of intimacy falls within Kokobago's purview. First to being approached, teach you the wisdom of the to be uncovered therein. Cool. What's up, Coco? What was his name? Kokobago? Got. Read passages from the opening chapter of Zozomaya's Guide. Burning flames producing ice shovel. That fish shatter bone, blade slice of flesh. Threat and stand you apart from such men. Keep your distance. Several of the time completing an incantation with an enemy flailing his weapon at your person. Yeah, so letting me know that getting hit will interrupt casting time. Gotcha. Slice of vulture meat for Fafafono. Sorcery blasted bird flesh. Alright. Whatever works, dude. Okay, gotta go back to the Gladiators Guild. Beat red, beetles beat red.
Yeah,
Yo.
realize something.
Alrighty, so I have a couple of hand-ins here.
What data am I doing? You and other crystal dynamics are
Alright, so here we go. We're gonna hand in the Gladiator one. Hand in the Gladiator one. Okay. There we go. Vulcan. Back in one piece, alright? It's about bloody time. Alright. Ain't worth a night in Ulda's finest pillow host. Oh boy. Okay, Disciple of War. Leather light mitts. Alright. Well. Gotta wear my mitts. Wow, those look dumb. Just visor. Oh, I can't hide those. Just stuck with these big dumb mittens. Wait. What was that? This. Oh, it's a shield. I don't use shields. Wait, there was another thing in there. Why am I not paying attention to the crap that I have? Oh, that's just the clothes. Oh, and I have a ring. A ring of freedom. Cool. Alright. I'll slide that ring over my big stupid mittens. Oh, so I'll head back to the Sapphire Exchange. Ethernet crystal. I mean, I guess once I get the robe and it fills out my sleeves, then maybe the mitts won't look so quite so stupid. But, you know, like any MMO, early gear is clown gear. You always look dumb. Oh. Oh. I missed out on 2 shrews. Where the hell am I? Spineless basin? Oh, I can just go this way, I guess. Get the shrews that I missed. Oh, these are for my hunting journal. Give you a little lightning dot. Flame on, bitch. Do. Level 8. Ooh. How many of these hornets do I need to kill for the log, I wonder? Oh, that was it. 3. Fair enough. There's the shrews that I missed. Oh. Cool. And I got also completed snapping shrews for my hunting log. Little ladybugs, cactuars. Oh, now I gotta go back to the freaking pugilist guild. Oh, not too far. I look even dumber when I'm running with these stupid mittens on. Running with my dumbass mittens on. Got your pelts. Thanks, man. I'm gonna quickly pop out Western Thalenhead. Or Thanalin. Thalenhead. It's like a weird mixture of Thanalin and Malinhead from Lord of the Rings Online. Just gotta kill some ladybugs, really. Really all there is to it. In real life, I don't much mind ladybugs, to be honest, but except that in recent years we've had apparently an Asian variant that's not native to this region, and they bite, which is just unpleasant, really. Why would a ladybug bite? Doesn't make any sense. You're just a little spotty beetle. Blammo. Oh, back to ours. I need those too. Oh geez, at least these things don't have 1,000 needles. Cactuars with 1,000 needles. That's brutal. Oh, no, I just feel bad. Addle. Lowers target's physical damage dealt by 5% and magic dealt by 10%. Well, get fucked, that's what that is. You took the wrong package, Botolf, you bloody oaf. Yeah, he did. You knew he did. Roll action. Roll actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all the classes when they're rolled. Oh, okay, so all magic classes get that skill. I get it. Or all DPS? I don't know. Maybe I don't get it. Give me a headache, friend. Thank you. Alright. Tempered half robe. Here we go. Will this make my mittens look less dumb? No. Well, yeah. Yeah, they do. Okay. Slightly less dumb. I'm calling that a victory. What's your shit, dude? Oh, your shit's level 4. I'm level 8. You can go to hell. What about you? What you got? Level 5. Fine. Watched out to bidders regardless of their origins. I know! Just imagine the entire area could end up owned by a wealthy foreign, I beg your pardon, adventurers. Yeah, you're talking to one. Preferential treatment, hardworking little dons like me. I've been saving for years, waiting for an opportunity. Well, get fucked, I guess. Oh, hello. No, I'm good, dude, thanks. Okay. Well, I am sure. What am I doing? Speak with Pupshan. Placing dried fish, the specified location northeast of the Silver Bazaar, and speak with Momoraji. Well, Wait, was that back in Ulda? Oh, threat of intimacies over there. Oh god. Kind of all spread out. Well, why is it directing me here? Oh, it's not. Oh, I'm gonna get the hell out of here, because, you know, reasons. Oh boy. You never feel more like a true streamer than when you get the, hey, do you want to be famous bot. I've really made it. What's up, Mamaraji? First impression this morning. Nation government set aside. Oh, this is the housing shit. Alright. Okay, well. I just have to go in here and talk to a recruit. I don't know right now. I'm too broke ass to buy a house. My impressive, what was it, 700 and something gil the last time I checked. I'm just gonna skip this because I don't really care. I'm not buying a house anyway. Oh, I got over 1,000 now. Look at that, I'm rich. Nice bucket hat. Excuse me, just give me the experience, bro. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, that's all I needed to do in here. No Rigner. Leave the residential district. What about 40 acres and a chocobo? Wow. Excuse me. Alright, so I need to go back into the city, I think? Redfish is supposed to north east of the Silver Bazaar. Oh no, that's over here. That's right of intimacy. And then all that stuff there. Five. This stuff is level 4, so maybe I should do the level 4 shit, but I think the level 4 shit will lead into more shit, so I'm gonna do my class quest first, but first I'm gonna take a quick be right back. And yeah, then I'll be right back, as the name would imply. Alright, be right back. And I'm back. Welcome back. Said that to myself. It's not sad, shut up. I had somebody in my stream. He's trying to sell me bots, but you know, counts.
Counts. Don't take it from me, it counts.
Can't take this from me. He was dumb enough to think that I had money. And was also dumb. Visually, Limsa Lamensa, I think, is my favorite starter city. But I will say it's a little more confusing than the others. Like Gridania is all one level, which is nice.
I like
Ul'dah has multiple levels, but it's, you know, it's really easy to find your way around.
it's pretty straightforward. The entire city.
Yeah.
Oh, this is I want to fucking
Sprint! Sprint! Run! Yeah, it was a sprint. It's equals. It only lasts 20 seconds when not in combat and has a 60-second cooldown, but radfish.
wow. Listen. Not tell who's
See, that kind of it's kind of annoying because I usually go with elves in fantasy games, but the Elven are like, I don't know, is it just me or do their bodies and their heads not seem proportional?
half neck.
It's like they've got this big body and this tiny head.
No Ellison are properly. Ellison have.
Oh! Wait for the chance to slay a circling vulture. Done and done. Oh, yep, I gotta go give the buzzard meat to the... Oh, and I'm gonna kill these rusty goblins while I'm at it because... hunting log and all that.
That is it.
Oops. See, that was a mistake. I should have transposed before using fire. But I didn't. Do, 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 do. It never gets old. You obtained a chunk of tin ore. Sweet. What would I do without this chunk of tin ore? Here's your meat, you weirdo. There's nothing so tender as a bit of meat pummeled with wanton wizardry.
Thaumaturge is just so great.
You say thaumaturge? Has this mage just completed a guild trial? Sure have. Master Alchemist, what brings you out to the bazaar this fine afternoon? Blew himself a plump vulture. My brothers? Oh, is this the sixth brother? I don't know. I'm confused. Ba, 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 ba. I wish. Fafafono has the look of a Lullafell dying to be asked if he has any work to offer. Required you break sweat? Well, not much one. All you need to do is slay enough rusty oh, just slay a bunch of the stupid things. I got a chunk of tin ore if you need it. Y'all want some tin ore? Hey, Rusty Kebablin, or whatever the hell you're called. It's time to die. Blammo! Yeah, this is one of the servers that gives you like 100% XP. Yeah, so you level a lot faster than you're supposed to. Because of that, you often don't really need to worry too much about picking up all the side quests, but like, you can pretty much just stick to story. Ow! Aren't you just a little bitch? Now you're dead. How do you like me now, asshole? To Eldolard at the Hammers. I need a hammer. What's this? Road to 80. Experience earned while below level 80 is dramatically increased. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy cleaning the sand clogs from these new hammers? Well, I'll tell you what. Here's what you need. There's apparently when your cell foundation once it's done, then you'll see the structures start to rise. The building is planned to stretch you further to the heart of the Silver Bazaar, but it seems the powers that are being met with some local resistance. Kiki poo! Nope. Not gonna lie, Adelard, that sounds like a you problem. But at the moment, I need to return to the Thaumaturge's Guild. You know, for reasons and for stuff. Stuff and for reasons, don't question me. Oh. Sorry. Curtains! Curtains! Yeah. If I don't close these curtains properly, then I get the supernova from outside on the webcam. Internet. Okay. I also have to go to the old dispatch yard. I mean, they're just level 4 hand-ins, but I hate to have hand-ins that I didn't hand in. Welcome back. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact. Face appears unshredded. Yep. Keep well away from the pointy slashy bashy things if you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance, yeah? Well. Duelist distressed by my deadly downpour. This guy likes alliteration. Honor is for knights and dead mages. Avatar of Sorcerer's Destruction. Well, that would be cool. Yeah? Oh, there's that alchemist guy. Kokobusi. Oh boy. Oh dear. So dearly wishes to become a thaumaturge like the rest of us, but simply isn't possible. The poor boy's aetheric levels are pitifully low. Oh. If I wish you could explain this guy's. Can't you just teach them like a couple of small things? How to start a campfire or some shit? I don't know. I mean, I gotta get the robe, right? Just. Untradeable items. This item is yours and yours alone and cannot be sold or traded. Get a unique item. Especially you can never possess more than one at a time. Alright. Hell yeah, there we go. Now we're all robed up. Oh, please tell me these gloves are better. Oh no, these are the ones I traded off. For this stupid. Ooh. Got a staff though, that's pretty baller. It's made of bones, I'm not sure how I feel about that, but. Right. Central Thanolin. or the various whatnot. Is there another, oh, the next one is at level what? Velocity, level 10, okay. What am I, level 9? Oh my god, I'm like... We'll just go hand these level 4 shit in and I'll be level 10. Alright, get to Central Thanolin. These people are still there. Oh no, one of them left. But Ardbert Arkwright is still there. Tiffany Lockhart left. He done left the sanctuary. He done left it real good. That is a huge hornet. That is aptly named. I'm not even sure how that thing is airborne, to be honest. It's like the size of a medium dog. You can now see him, my boy Papa Sean. Anyone seen Kekazani since last night? No. Giving it to you. You useless drunk. Oh, wager he was out all night again, chasing after skirts. What is this, 1940? Well, he was out after the dames, see? Achievement unlocked. Bring out your dead. Ooh, I got the sleep spell. Hell yeah. Puts target and all nearby enemies to sleep. Nighty night, bitch. That was rude. I immediately regret it. What's up, Papa Sean? You'd like part of an adventure, my friend. Might be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect. I'm Papa Sean, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old LFL passing his final years in quiet and solitude. Fair enough. 12 no, there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. And now true Uldans work together, doing all our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and love of our home, we have rebuilt Ulda to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways which run through this dispatch yard, too, were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. You mean the railway? There's one. Wounds left by calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Needs the aid of you and your brother and friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Get to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. What's up? What's up? What you need? Oh, okay, I got new boots. Sweet. No, I need currency. Boots. What you need, Papa Sean? Simple task for a fledgling adventure. Since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. Just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area, dispatched to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and featherbeds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body. The city's like right over there, dude. Don't give them these twilight pretzels, would you? And comfort food also. Well, hey. You know, you're stuck out in the desert for a prolonged period of time, but here's a pretzel. I get it.
Water.
Yeah. Yeah, when there's a serious lack of water, salt is what you want to eat. Salt is actually known for its hydrating effects. Why they serve pretzels at bars. Sprint, you bastard. Oh, never mind. Need you. And uno más. I'm 99% sure that's Spanish, kids. What, really? There's only 2 of them? I have to wait for a respawn? No! As Darth Vader once said, no! Oh, there we go. Fire, y'all! Does that fill out the hunting log, I think? Okay, so I just got a few things left. A Yarzon feeder, Spriggan grave robber, Kickern shell sweeper, and a sunbat. And that will be that part of my hunting log done. I am going entirely the wrong way. But there's an aetheryte crystal over here, so I'm going to keep going the wrong way until I get to it. Isn't it great? That noise?
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba. Travel instantly between aetherytes to which you are attuned. Alright, well then I'm gonna go back to... I want to set it as my home, but... Oh, yeah, okay, so... So there's teleport and there's return. Teleport will go between aetheryte places that you're attuned to. Return will return you to your home thingy. Got it. It's like I used to know all this stuff and then I didn't play the game for a long time. That's why I started a fresh character, because I need to, like, I have, I think, 2 characters that are level 54, but I while I remember some of the story, I don't remember a lot of it, and I would like to know the story. Guildmaster Kokobuki wishes you to learn from the second chapter of Thaumaturgy, the Yawning Abyss. Cooler gloves. The glare begins to blind my thaumaturge's eye. Your lesson today should be taught by Kokobani. Go to him and hear from the chapter entitled The Threat of Paucity. Aight. Come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother. Have you a promise, however, your education should not be third rate? I'm showing you settled. No last moment trips. Very well. What's up? Terrifying thought, isn't it? The thaumaturge who has exhausted his arcane reserves is not but a man with a stick and a funny hat. I believe there's a hotkey for it too. It's like Control Shift A or I. So it should be a battle. Just get, well, let me finish reading through this and I'll check it for you. You should be able to just click on your character thing.
Oh, it's Control I.
Your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction. Your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral ice. Yeah, I know. Roger that, dude. Come on, okay, I know all of this. Still reflects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. I can see how that would be a bad optic. Yeah, Control I. What's he going to do? Slay F's. F's. Where are the F's? I probably should have read that part. Oh, they're right near Blackbrook Station. Alright, well, it wasn't too far from there. Yeah, man. Teleport away. Costing me all the gil. I talk to this guy. What you got, man? Register with your name so you can access this in the future. I don't really need a chocobo border at the moment, but I'm good. The F's are this way. Oh, those are gross. Oh, and there's the sunbats. Good, because I need a sunbat. Oh, these are just like salamanders. Oops. One down. I'm gonna stand in the water and cast thunder. I'm sure that's not a problem. Ow! Dude, not okay. Not cool, bro. Like one of the first instant aggro things I've come across. Ow, and he freaking hurts, man. Oh, I'm about to die. Running might help. Run. Oh, he's not chasing me anymore. Stupid ant. You ain't nothing, man. You got to jump on me, that's all. I would have killed you. I'm not afraid of an ant. I didn't run away like a little bitch. Shut up. It was a tactical retreat, okay? Doo-doo. Oh, I don't need to do that. Never mind. Oh well. Well, hell. I gotta kill 8 of these damn things? Seems a little excessive. Yeah, we want to see if you know how the attunement system works. Go wipe out an entire population of animals. Magical Pete is gonna be pissed. Ow. Better just let my health repair here, because I'm a hurting unit. Also, I need to go distribute pretzels at some point. Don't want to forget about my pretzels. Well, there aren't even 8 of these damn things around here. Slaughter them and just wait for them to rebuild their numbers and then slaughter them again. Listen, man, there's nothing personal. If you're angry, take it up with the thaumaturgy guys. I mean, personally, I would have been like, kill like 2 of them. That should adequately demonstrate your knowledge. Those are some angry Lalafell, apparently. I don't know what these F's did to them, but... Yeah, Dot killed you. Loser. Good, one just respawned, because I need 2 more, and there's literally 2 left. Ow! I thought I was out of the range of that. No! What'd you get? Doing nothing. Well, there you go, you psycho. I killed 8 of them. Hand this in and then go distribute pretzels. Just doing the important work. Wonderful. So much simpler to most questions to students without having to resort to necromantic divination. Well, that would be true. What action would you take if you found your thaumaturgical endurance exhausted in the midst of battle? Hell yeah. You valorous fool. The drought of the gods, we thought it was indeed any who practice the arts of arcane manipulation value this substance above all others. Yes, we do. Bridled fury that we received the most recent report of beastman activity. It seems an Amalja raiding party has attacked a caravan on the trade routes and made off with an entire crate of precious ether. We're going to put your knowledge to the test, annihilate these Amalja bandits, and retrieve the cargo of ether-filled vials. According to the report, the armored war transport was last spotted to the south of Drybone. He has an additional request. While you're busy incinerating Amalja, be sure to collect some samples of their blood, assuming you can draw any from their smoking remains. Well, all right. You guys are just a barrel of laughs here in the Thaumaturgy Guild. I don't really do guilds. I'm an original. Wait, that wasn't even the whole quest? Like, I didn't get the rewards for that, because now I have to go do and investigate the Amalja thing, but like, damn, I just killed a whole crap load of beasties. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's cool, I guess, but... Beastman? I mean, in all fairness, I'd rather be killing beastmen that stole ether than, you know, F's that did nothing. Here's a pretzel, dude. Scorching days, freezing nights. This supposed to be the, like, I'm not gonna tell you your job, my man, but I mean, the city is literally right behind me. Like right there. You're here. You're here. The city is here. You see? You see? Okay, well. You do you, my friend. I mean, even these guys over here aren't terribly far from it, but that dude, he's standing, you know, right at the doorstep. You just go in and get a drink. Like this dude can clearly see the city. Oh, I'm gonna have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. You could ask me that. Apparently. The dispatcher is safe so long as I stand watch. Repay the favor. Well, you can repay the favor by giving me a buttload of experience. That's what you can do. And chilling with my boy, Papa Sean. Yo. You want a pretzel? Oh man, this guy takes his job way too seriously. Western front clear, eastern front clear, yeah, except for all these bad guys around. Flat on up your stomach. I don't think you're doing a lot of fighting there, champ. You're just sort of standing there by a light. Cool. I gave out the 3 pretzels you gave me, Papa Sean. Well, to be fair, if they were like one of those big soft pretzels, deal fewer pretzels. Tell me, how fair are our sultan's foreign sentries? They haven't reported at all. No, they're standing within a stone's throw of the city. What are they out sentrying? There's nothing they can see that you can't see from where you're standing. I'm not trying to belittle their job, but scepter, magic damage, magic. Huh. Oh, okay. Yes. I'm already using it. It was past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver this pretzel, I was privy to the most unsettling news. Something about pretzels? In dire need of your assistance. Okay. What's up? Run away from home. I've been ordered to see her safe for. Well, how does this have to do with pretzels, man? Earlier, our sister. Oh, okay. Sister, last seems they have found no trace of her. Apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. Should we allow her to come by any harm? Not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. Is it the Sultan? Is to expand the search for Dental is vast, and there are only so many of us. Young noblewoman's name is Lady Lyria, or Lillera. She got the south look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan tree. Luck. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so the threat of paucity is up there. Sultan tree is down here. Gotta catch up my story quests. They're only at like level 5. Hell is a galloping noise I keep hearing. Nothing near me that's galloping. Very strange. Here it is again. Just the sound the snapping shrews make when they walk? Hey, what's up? Oh, Sultan tree. An instanced battle. Ooh, cool. But I'll be right back because I'm gonna have a quick break before I do this instanced battle. Should be pretty funky. Stay tuned. I'm back.
We're gonna go all the way with that, or you go hard.
Yep. So, update. The big vacuum truck is back, because apparently they're not done sucking the magma out of the planet. There's a big vacuum truck outside, and earlier it was so loud it was like overwhelming my microphone sounds. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. Reserves for important battles. Duration of the battle, you will be unable to pass beyond the red line displayed on the field. You will automatically leave the instance once all questions. Okie dokie. Will be level synced to level 8. Well, that's actually bad news in my current situation.
Hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
Oh dear. What'd you do? Oh, I'm supposed to click.
Show yourself.
I'm standing right here. Not like I'm hiding. Oh, that guy, you mean?
As you command, O Lilira.
That sounds like Taliesin Chaffee.
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
Yep, I'm pretty sure that's him.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us.
I'm still. Anyone gonna acknowledge my presence?
Join them. If it's all the same.
Just kind of standing here in the middle of their conversation. Like, hey, I exist.
You must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge.
It wasn't hard.
You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
I didn't protect shit. I've just been standing. Oh, here we go.
Alas, the station master will have to wait.
Indeed.
Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, listen to Neck Tattoo.
As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Don't worry, man. I got a bone staff and oven mitts. I'm ready to do this. Now, if I put it to sleep, can I hit it or will that instantly wake it up? Looks like that'll instantly wake it up. I thought this level synced to 8. Why is the enemy level 12? Yep, on it. The hell? Oh. Well, there's Blonga and Lesser Blonga.
Wonka?
Blonga with a G.
Wonka.
I'm guessing that's what the creature is called, because it's kind of brutal if that's its name.
Wonka and Lesser
And its
Wonka?
friends are just Lesser Blonga. It's like Bob and Lesser Bob.
Daniel. Cooler Daniel.
Greater Bob and Lesser Bob. Well fought, Mr. Jaffe. Ooh, a blue gemmy thing. I take the blue gemmy thing in my oven mitts of awesome. And I will cook you at 350 degrees for 40 minutes.
Here. Feel.
I should take up the cooking profession. I got the mitts for it.
Crystal bearer.
Yo. Oven mitt wearer. It's the beginning of her rap.
I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath altered, so hath darkness risen up.
Hath it? Hath it really?
Putting an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Square Enix hath fucked up the release of this game, and thus we hath to hard reset it to a Realm Reborn.
Of light, journey forth and lay claim to them.
Happened to an MMO. They fucked it up so hard they just killed it. Hated it.
I mean, at least they realized what they did and were like, alright, yeah, we get it. It sucks. Here. We'll redo it. This is better.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
It sure doeth. Yo. Wee. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Can do, can do. Whoa.
Ah, coming around now.
Yup.
Would you telling me what that was?
It was a Blonga, and it's lesser Blonga.
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
Nah, dude. Just curious, why do your
Sooner did you fell the beast
boots-
than you fell asleep? Too much ether.
why do your boots protect the inside of your leg and not the outside of your leg? Where you're more likely to be hit.
Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once.
Dude.
I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
Here's this super important person I was sent to save. I'll leave her with you, strange man I've never met.
Pass me about like a swaddled babe. I shall return and tell them myself.
Yeah, of course you will.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again
Got him.
before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
You a funny asshole. Port to Papachan. Alright. He's over here. As you return, you guys also worried. You realize what happened to the person of your noble stature, would you be injured or worse? Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. They say they'd be weeping in the streets. Yeah. Ooh, find what? What are we looking for? Little potato. That sword is way too big for that Lalafell. All the riches in the royal wealth. So that's what, is it a pretzel? Because I could sure go for a pretzel. Tancred, okay. Spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. He's rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. You'll know you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. There's people with Thanalan as you did to us today. Yeah, 1400 experience, I'll take that. Ooh, I got Blizzard 2. Hell yeah. and when I get fire to, it'll go right there. Or, and hear me out. Blizzard 1, Blizzard 2. Cool. All right. Oh, there's another quest over here from another story quest. Kikidoa needs a reliable adventurer to deliver a gift to the coffer and coffin. Where the hell is that? I did a honor to the owner of Coffer and Coffin. For this purpose, I've purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. They love their alliteration. Mines, for which I wait, is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the Coffer and Coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Kikari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. Thanks for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I appreciate your assistance. Yeah, well, where's the coffer and the coffin? Where's that? Because, I mean, I'm just saying, I got like this thing going on with the Thaumaturgy Guild. Oh, it doesn't compel us. Spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. She's right over there, dude. Like, you could shout to her. Decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. It's Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, thus we are always deluged with demand. I knew I do not. Beyond the bridge of the northwest, look for a place with local laborers lounge. Again with the alliteration. Okay, the lady you're talking about, that you don't know where she is and blah blah blah, she's right over there. You can see her from where you are. Freaking weirdo. Sniping shrew population, huh? Where's my cross grow here? Yeah, kill shrews, got it. Hey, Jack. Those are some big shrews. Grace of Sultana's plate. Thanks, man. Direction of work. I don't like work. Idle adventures. Sorry sight of no need assistance at the moment. Perhaps over the coffer and coffin. Oh well, I'm on my way in there anyway. So fish. Some fish to bar. I can wholeheartedly recommend fatty Orobon. 4 slices of show should be enough to experiment with. Do I have to like get a fishing rod and do all that crap? Or can I just blast it with sorcery like I normally do? Ah, they're big slug things, not actual fish. Okay. Cool. Blast it with sorcery it is. Blammo! Alright. Got some meats. We have the meat. Here we go. I assume this is the coffin and coffer, or whatever it's called. Coffer and coffin. Oh, surrender. Oh, here. Have some fatty Orobon. Epicurean endeavor. Well, the matter's not. The solution you suggest is sensational. Saute with salt. A squirt of sun lemon, so simple yet sublime. Oh boy. Yeah, I already ignored it. The trying to sell me bots.
Damn.
Ah, he's already gone. You can if you want. Two barrel traps at our establishment. Last, I am not accustomed to butchering live beasts. You can do the deed in my stead and bring me the meat. I can continue to cook. Cool beans, brother. I can do that. Here's a pumpkin. So I asked you to bring this here to me, huh? So the foul mouth drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Drink sodden ass back. Oh boy. Pumpkin's not a vegetable, it's a fruit. I don't want to be like that guy, but which may be useful to you. Black Rest Station sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you can do a lot worse. Menu over pressing C on your keyboard. You're in jumping tights. I was just reading my skills. Gives me a shield for some reason. I don't need a shield. Oh, I thought that said Picard. It was Rickard. What do we got? What do we got for him, Johnny? Get fucked, shrew. I'm gonna wizard you. Delivering that shrew meat. quickly else my customers will complain. Enough with the alliteration, man. Oh my goodness. do, 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 do. So many level ups all in one session. All because, well, A, I'm low level. Means you tend to level up a lot faster. B, because the server is 100% experience under level 80, so. Oh, is this Blackbrush Station? Yeah, it is. Okay, so the story quest is catching up to where my class quest is. That's good news. Sell swords hired by a Ninja and Sons mineral concern to protect its interests. Their primary duty is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. Point out, however, that it can be messy work and liable to get messier still if you're ill prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armors are in order. When you're ready to present yourself to me again, I will present myself to you, sir. Level 5 or above before returning to speak with Warren. I believe I have all that. 5, 6, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 11, 5. Over. Oh, my pants are. Wait. I thought I got pants. Did I get pants? Not currency. I don't care what currency. Oh. I've been wearing the wrong pants. I mean, all my rings and shit are level 1, but... Fate is a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw her like. Gotcha. Comrades are brushed out cracks in their hauberks and dents in their helms. I want this hempen cowl because I want to look cool. At the end of the day, gear in an MMO is not about what's best for your character. It's about looking cool. That's a joke, but honestly at early levels, it basically is just about looking cool. Pass to the station every day without an incident, wagons coming and going. South must pass through a tunnel by Fesca's watch, tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for goblin nest. Just taking up residence tunnel we dug and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. Oh, Uber Eats. Lure the creatures, then slay them. I can do that. Okay, shut up. What's your jam? For the welfare of a fellow sentry. Yeah? There's Osbert, and he's hurt bad. Torch, he's a blade, but at the end of the day, we're both people. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're saying. Men are stupid. You'll get used to it. Drinking a high potion. Well, allow me to go and purchase your stupid friend a high potion. And I'll give it to him. How's that sound? There you go. Coagulate. Do I need any of this shit? I assume it won't let me sell quest items. That's usually pretty standard. Cool. Repair gear. Alright then. Hey there, Osbert. If only I'd saved a high potion. I think this might be the end. Well, I'll tell you what, I happen to have a high potion, so there you go. Right, Osbert the Undying, veteran of countless battles, could not afford to show weakness to my colleagues and our allies. They looked to me for inspiration, you see. It's a blow to the head. Ha ha ha! I was only incapacitated for a few moments, I think. Warrior's wisdom. If you must practice your juggling, use heavy stones at your own peril. You dumbass. What a macaroon. Oh, now I want macaroons. They're good. Just funny, I like macaroons, but I don't really like shredded coconut. I'm pretty sure macaroons have shredded coconut in them. Silver ore cluster. Oh, goblins. You go nap time while I deal with your friend. Little CC, little crowd control action there. Oh, giant tortoise. Don't eat me. Well, wagons should be able to go unmolested for a time. Means to bear our nation's lifeblood. Yeah, well, you don't, so you're fucked, I guess. Yeah, ooh, I got another skill. Lucid dreaming gradually restores own MP. Well, that would be handy for a black mage, wouldn't it? Zeta. Alright. Kill hammerbeaks, grab ribs. Got it. I was to share with you a most amazing rumor. What's up? Oh, the altruistic adventure. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Please do. Untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Silda. It is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence, and even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. Wyston, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, to say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with this... what? Sacrarium. Sacrarium? I don't know. Voice. You would have your voice heard. You must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. Well, I don't want to. Lord Lolorito has long lavished guilt upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devised new laws, the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Sounds good. If Wyston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening, but that eventuality may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Work, yeah, you should meet Wyston and volunteer for his expedition. Well, all right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill these hammerbeaks. Totally forgot about that, even though I accepted the quest like, I don't know, 30 seconds ago. Oh, there's the suck truck. Slurping magma out of the planet out there.
Oh, yes. Fuck truck.
I don't know what it's doing. All I know, it says it's something about vacuum written on the side of it. It's been slurping away all morning. Eight? I gotta kill 8 of these again? Gosh dang. It always makes me laugh when they make such a mountain out of a molehill. And they're like, there's so many hammerbeaks, they're infesting us. You gotta kill 8 of them, and then there's like 4. You have to wait for respawns. So I don't think these are as big of a problem as you let on. In the wrong spot. Oh. Oh, let's underneath me. Ow! That was poopy. I have to use the washroom, so I will take a quick break. I know I've been taking a lot of breaks, but honestly, I'm in no rush. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. Here we go. Weiston, what's up, brother? The brass plays looking for extra coin volunteer and the team's already en route to the ruins. Well, you suck. Children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. You want me to kill them? You only have a chance to visit the privy, though. Much less entertain young ones. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Oh, okay, I could do that too, I suppose. I was just gonna kill them, but I got fire spells. You got kids bugging you, I can take care of them lickety split.
Don't scorch the children.
Here, have a ginger cookie. Piss off. You better go home. I got fire spells. Starveling child. Well, they're starving. Well, here's a ginger cookie. That ought to fix you. Taking care of starving children one cookie at a time. I'll go home and eat it with them. Wow. You're gonna share it with your brother? Good kid. Weiston's kind to us. I like him. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wind up killing him, just so you know. I mean, maybe I'm not. I don't know. There you go. Kids are gone. Shortage of contempt from the great and good. I remember thinking things can only get better. The calamity and everything else. For us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. Well, that's racist. Excavation rights to start my own mining business. I don't care about. See, now I kind of want to help this guy instead of the conglomerates. Hey, Pharaoh, what's up? Oh, thank you. Sorry, I didn't even see you come in. Yeah, it probably is more cruel than helpful, but of course my plan was to just scorch them with fire, so I guess the cookie's probably the better way to go. Reclaim our dignity and with it our place within those walls. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's help this guy against the... Oh, we found it. We found the vein. You must come and see. Well, you cook one child, you could feed the rest. It's a problem that solves itself, right? Job and bear witness to history of the making. Alright. I like the fire. The fire god talks to me. Run! Sprinting, sprinting. Wait, did I get that cool staff yet, or is that a hand and I haven't done? I'm just a human. I'm a basic bitch. Here, sorry. I don't know what. Oh, my sprint aura. A Midlander because, you know, the Highlanders look like their faces were chiseled out of rock. But I found out you can get a Midlander to just under 6 feet, so it's not so bad. The hell's incompetent little runt doing anyway? Rare as orders like this may be, we should always be keeping hammer beak ribs on hand. Well, you know, I've always said... Those don't look like... Okay, those are like literally just the rib bones. Oh yeah, the cat people. Well, the I don't say smaller cat people, because there's
Cat boys and cat girls.
there's big cat people and little cat people. All streets. Charge refined silver faster and cheaper. My deal. Well, I can't use that. I could use the ether, but changeable for Gil. I'll just get the ether, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Are those the dragon people?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, the Hrothgar. Oh, those are the bigger cats? Okay. I have the dragon people, but I didn't roll one. Yeah, the cat daddies, as they say, I believe. Ooh, new pants. I like new pants. Desperately seeking someone to recover stolen coffers of gemstones. Going on cargo. Giving rats low to anything that sparkles. Who doesn't? Alright. It's all leading me in the opposite direction of my class quest, but I don't know. I'll get there. Yeah. The oh no, I can't do that. The mosquitoes. This guy, oh, that's a brass blade. I thought that was a person. Wait, is that a, oh, I need to kill these things. Oh, I need to level sync. There we go. There we go. And now I don't care anymore. What do I have left on the hunting journal now? Hunting log, Yarzen feeders and Spriggan grave robbers. Okay, well, sure I'll find them eventually. Oh, jeez, yeah. That's how she works. Oh wait, is that? Oh no, I already have those. Okay. Is he gonna attack me? Never tell. Are you gonna attack me, rat boy? No? Okay. Oh, something's attacking me. This little fella right here. And if you think that's in your best interest. Blammo! Ow. Dick. Alrighty. Die! Yeah, they go off every 15 minutes. Works out to 6 minutes an hour. Two, three. Oh. What? Don't make noises at me. Cute noises ain't gonna stop me from killing you, friendo. Oh, I need to do my magey thing. Nah. is the math that I worked out. Just comes actually yields the best result. Because you got to go at least 3 minutes an hour to get the turbo program, which is 55% of all ad revenue. Otherwise, you're only getting 30%. Am I on the wrong side of this? Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey. You leave me be. Okay. Go. Fair enough, but I mean, I always have 2 accounts logged in, so it works out. Oh, failure? Failure of what? Oh, yeah, well, I deked out of that fate. That's why I failed it. I just needed the hunting log. Tell you to retrieve the gemstones. I sure did. Peace and revenge from the city and Karen lost their livelihood. Even the other petty crimes to survive. Oh dear. Oh, my pants. Give me those pants. Okay, level 15. I think level 15 is when I can go to that oh, okay. The dude with the branches above his head. I don't remember his name. And get the cool. Yeah, the smith. And get the cool armor. I think. I will do this. And then probably my class quest would be the next thing I should do. Since I've been kind of ignoring it for a while now. Ooh, there's a thing that I need for my hunting journal. Or hunting log, whatever they call it. Log, journal, journal, log. Yeah. List of shit what needs to get dead. Ooh. Eh. One, two. And you are lucky number 3. Congratulations. You win. Okay, there's one thing left on the hunting log. It should be, anyway. Yeah, just Yarzon feeders, which I can find. Not be too hard to find those. And it's battle for way down the hole. Sure. Let's do it. You know, we're in the middle of a ruined bloody city. That's the idiot. Check your risk to get cozy with the order while the masters of Ul'dah looked on. No one crosses the syndicate. Well, I feel like crossing the syndicate. In fact, I really want to cross the syndicate.
What if I feel like it, huh?
Crossing the syndicate seems like a damn good idea. You think you're... Oh, I wake to life. Who's this dude? Spouting gibberish. Oh, that's a big old rock golem. Oof. We don't have a lot in the way of crowd control when it's single enemy. Oh, but then again, he's kind of going down like a bitch. Oof. Blizzard 2 does nothing to this dude. I rescind my going down like a bitch comment. Gotcha, loser. Golem could be vanquished. Yeah, because I'm a badass. I missed all the fun. Need my help this time. Oh, I'm good. Oh, I have a little moment again. Just a little self because I'm really, oh dear. Mirthful maiden. Damn, elves are tall. That's another caravan. Summon a primal. What's that? That sounds bad. Alright, well, it would seem like... Well, this is a problem. This rate grain will soon be more precious than gold. Well, it often is. Especially in the desert, my dude. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Right. There we go. Pant light caught in the wheel of the desk chair. Big mask. Blind ingenuity is if I could reach out and touch the ether. Sounds okay. Alright. Do this. What are you doing? I sense a disturbance in the force. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Again. Oh, wait, no. But I want a cool earpiece. Well, I shall be there anon. Really? Very nice, providing with the means to detect etheric disturbances. Every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Well, maybe. Trap he dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the blades mention him as they fled. Not a man to be trifled with. Well, I want to trifle. I'm a trifler. They've slaughtered us all. Coffer and coffin. Alright. This man, they need protection. Any more information? Yeah, I know you're Thancred. Another dude told me. No, we may have what? Were you gonna say met before? I feel like that's what he was gonna say. Right. Hand this in. should investigate the armored war transport and obtain blood from the Amalja. I'm guessing the next Thaumaturge quest is probably level 15, which I currently am. There's one at 5, one at 10, so if you follow the pattern. Owns the goddamn brass blades. Hey. Oh, well, you stepped on a rich guy's toes. Yeah. God, you're the children, I would say, found this be. Oh, well, you know what? Yeah, now I kind of want to take this dude down. Now he's pissed me off. Well, if I do the class quest, that will bring me back to Ulda, where I need to hand that quest in too, so it's serendipitous, if you will. Going up here. In the hole. Or transport. Maybe they're not. It's kind of cavey. Maybe it's above me? Oh, no, I'm way off. It's over there in eastern Thanalan. Oh, I just had the map zoomed out. Well, that was dumb. I'm gonna head over to this adjoining area. All right. Rybone. Fortunately, whatever the hell a tuco is, isn't something I need for my hunting log. Here's where I'm headed. Armored war transport. You think so, do you? Anyone else? Ether. Cocoa bounty at the time. Okay, so I need to go back there, but just quickly checking. Well, they're in Western Thanalan. Not Eastern. I'm in Eastern right now, I believe. Central, yeah, it must be. The Central is the adjoining area. Central and Southern. So. I can actually just return. I need to go to Ul'dah. Anyway. That dude is still there. Not sure what he's doing, but he's doing it. Yeah, I never actually thought of this, but I should change my chat. I mean, I'm almost done streaming today and I just got around to doing that, which is kind of dumb. Fortunately, nobody in the Final Fantasy XIV community decided to drop a gamer word today. Nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. I'll try, but it's walking around here as a rabid wolf. Bugger. Yeah, he did. Chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company. Generous contributor to the Order of Naldthal and a member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Yeah, that's fair. I ain't above killing his own men. Well, even those blades knew it was coming. It's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. You ain't afraid to crack a few skulls, but most decent folk. Oh, well, I mean, not him. Over the room. Potopa Potopa. That's like something from Star Wars. Oh, Mitope. You've got your appetite for adventure back. Consider taking on a guild leave or two. Various jobs would be a great way to earn yourself some extra gil. And levels. Eustace. Nerd. Yeah! Access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of queues or duties currently available in your area. Cool. Not sure what's next. To local for your class and level. Sounds like a jam. Send has a word of work for a willing adventurer. Well, I am a willing adventurer. Things you better reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, I've let you down before. Wait, don't answer that. Well, the name of Dadanen? Dadanen? Across the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing and the road will take you there. Family had interest. Wow. Chocobo porter for the journey to Horizon. Yeah. What's up, Eustace? I think Guild Leaves at Quicksand is offering to give you an introduction to the world of Leave Quests. That Leva Quest? Leave Quest? I don't know how you pronounce that. So Battlecraft leaves that require the extermination of monsters to trade craft leaves. Creation of goods. Tasks between leave quests or many of it. Okay, so crafting quests or kill quests. We go to Horizon, speak with Totonoa. He will be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first leave quest. Cool, will do. First I'm gonna go talk to, well actually, why don't I just, no. Yes. I'm gonna talk to the smith guy here. Oh, yeah, does not trade rocket from your shoulder. Dark Dungeon Stalwart Comrades at your side. Boom! Fights the party orders often drastically different from now when fights alone, thus we deconstruct the Hall of the Novice, or indifferent to prepare for those differences. That's what I'm looking for. Hall of the Novice membership granted. Begin. Level 15, yep. Cool. And if I recall, you get some cool gear from this. Tips his hand before a big attack at your best defense is to skip out of the way. Yeah, it is. I sure don't decide you learned this lesson. Well, alright then. I am ready to begin. The word is said. Watch your front carefully. When you see an attack coming, move out of the strike zone. Fair enough. Just literally just move a few steps this way, move a few steps that way. I just dunked him with my staff. Am I supposed to be attacking? No, I'm not. I didn't think so. I haven't got to the attacky ones yet. I don't know what the other skill adventurers need. Weakness survival, piece of armor, yay! The real prize is the lesson you learn. No, the real prize is the gloves that aren't oven mitts. That's the real prize. Use to finish final access course. Oh, before I do that, I'm going to put my not oven mitts on. I think it's like every other one you get a piece of armor. If I recall, you don't get a piece of armor for every one you do. At least the part of you with a sharp end of the spear. Yeah, I am. I stab real good. Basic DPS stuff. Yeah. Don't draw aggro. What you're saying. Roger that. The word is said. Let's do it. All right. I can't really avoid blows anyway. I'm using magic. Die, fool. What's this? You know, we're taking hits. Heavily armored defender will allow you to fight the lowest. Shut up, built the lesson I learned. Ooh, pants. The real real prize is, wait, did I get pants? Oh, they're boots. Bad. Brand new thigh boots. Here we go. Fighting multiple opponents. Key to victory is coordination with your comrades. Each foe will fall all the swifter under a focused assault. Alright. Commencez the training. Start the fight with the staff waver. Such foes are often the most dangerous but the least robust. Yeah, they are. Strike the wrong foe 5 times and you fail. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, it is a training exercise, so maybe calm down a little bit. Murder him! Don't really think that's necessary. Hey. Well, in that case, the prize was the lesson I learned because no gear, just experience. Yep. I recall. And your strikes are on some fancy footwork. Oh, great. Fair enough. Alrighty. Gauge the axe wielder, but keep an eye out for counterattacks. Okay. Allow yourself to be hit 5 times. We'll start this exercise again from the beginning. Fair enough. What? Do you think? Oh, I hate that. Even though I'm like way out of the way, it still hits me. Because technically I was in the line when he launched it. Oh shit. don't know what they're saying there, but it just reminds me of Pepsi Man. Oh, there's sprawling in the dust. Yay. Pants. Pants are good. I like pants. Exercise 5. I think there's a total of like 10. Maybe? 7 or 8? I don't know. To deal with enemy reinforcements in the field. Right? Target your weakest comrades. You must be quick to eliminate them. Because you know, the enemy and we can move on to the next change. Ooh, cool. Where? Oh, right there. What skirmisher? This one. Doo-doo. Pepsi Man. So 3 actions for us cleaning extras, but I'm not a healer, so. Alright. Interact with the battlefield. Oh, is this one where the doors are popping open? Manipulate the battlefield. During the battle, enemies pour forth from the rear gate. You folks let him know the portal remains open. Once to operate the lever that closes the gate, or your party will be overwhelmed. Roger that. Excuse me. That was easy. It was turned against you. You suffer through a difficult fight. Yeah, the coat. Next up, I think, is the hat. I'm going to take a real quick break between then and now. We'll be right back. And we're back. Alright, so we'll just finish up this. You have to fully complete your training. Yeah, I know. Final exercise. Okay, so just this, and then we'll hand in the class quest, and that's, I think, where I'll call it today. Oh, I'm still on the be right back screen. Caught that in time. All right. Let's peek. The final exercise. All right. Well. Put to the test.
Have you been doing your hunt, Bob?
Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah, I finished the. Oh no, I have one more.
After the second half.
Probably the first. Alright, well, I forgot what I'm supposed to do. Oh, probably stand in that glowing thing, I guess. Or talk to this guy, probably.
What?
Yes. Let us commence. And we'll see, if you will. Oh, underway. So pay attention to the enemies facing, stay out of harm's way. Roger that.
But you're not fresh. Nobody sees the long. And that's this lady, I'm doing this fine already. It's on. Where
Do it for the jackal.
going off. We're gonna hide.
Thank you, healer. Jackal is down. Oh no! I did the thing that I kept reminding myself not to do. One more fire. Well, why'd you wake it up, dum-dum? The tank sucks. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Yep. And now the biggin. You big goober. Or gooboo, apparently. Ooh, boy. Damn, they tamed that thing? Hey-o. Pepsi Man.
Blue Moon. 37.
We get a ring. And I leveled up.
29.
30. Yeah, end of the month.
Henceforth, you are a novice no longer. Please, my friend, there's no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions. Sure.
Oh. Bullets.
Alright. So, that done. Let's put on this ring. And then go hand in last quest that I've been neglecting for so long. What is the thaumaturgist?
357,000.
This was the level 10 class quest that I'm now handing in at level 17. I'm guessing there's a level 15 one. And then I'll probably need to be level 20 to catch the next one. Check scent of ether, and I trust that stench is Amalja blood. Yes, it is. There you go. And there you go.
More right. So we can have
10 miles, 20, 30. The sight of so much ether is just so very comforting. Alright, what over here? Kokobani? Yeah, I'm pretty good at what I do. That's right, you finally decided to begin my training in thaumaturgy. Algebra. Mana amplifying elixir. He's gonna do something foolish. I mean, obviously, you know he is. Suited to the wielding of thaumaturgy, with proper training and being able to evoke small flicker of flame or to attempt to force the manifestation of power, the strain is woefully inadequate etheric reserves would likely kill him. Well, that's bad. I believe you're sufficiently entrenched in the abyss of thaumaturgy. Soldier into another guild will not unduly affect your studies. This is the pugilist guild. Why would I want to do that? Even guild that teaches mining of all things. Bonus obsession. Yeah. Hat. Armory unlocked. The armory system quest to unlock. The other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. Yeah, man. Alright. We will probably leave it there for now. Well, not probably. I'll definitely leave it there now. But, might revisit it. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see what we do tomorrow. Till then, enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Bye now.